veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 'Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say 6 a.m. and I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say
'Cause
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
have no idea how all of my mics got muted, but yeah. So the other day, they dropped this thing here. Let me get it up on the screen so you guys can see it. They dropped this thing right here for the a notice regarding the ranked tournament for the 3rd and 4th place match issue. Apparently there was a problem with these two teams, and something about the way that the HP was, the HP percentages were, I guess, reflected upon the resurrection in one of the matches or something. And it basically caused it where they had to switch the rankings between the 3rd and the 4th place characters, which is really, really kind of weird and whatever. Personally, I think what should happen in that situation is they should just distribute rewards to everybody at the same level at the 3rd place rank for this event and just call it. But for all agents, you wound up getting an additional 3,850 tokens if you were affected by this. So that was actually dope, because those tokens you could convert into CTPs, tier 3, tier 4 materials, and this sort of thing. So actually kind of a win for players that this happened. So just something I wanted to make you aware of if you were wondering why you got those additional tokens. I do think that event is over now though. So, but it's one of those events, I think, where the stuff winds up lingering around for 30 days. So make sure, if you haven't checked your inbox or checked your push notifications, make sure you do that so you pick up those rewards up and you're able to take advantage. Hey, if you've ever made, if you ever played Monopoly, if you ever played Monopoly, the bank made a mistake in your favor. That's exactly what just happened here. So make sure you do not miss out. And we took an L right there. Yeah, we'll try it like that. That's a little something different, and it's out of my way a little bit. Trying to get the mic as close as possible, but it still needs some room to kind of move around. Yo, we just taking L's left and right now. What in the hell? And we're just Platinum 3. We are getting ever so closer to just needing to stack up for the materials for Kang, which is kind of awesome. Hopefully it's gonna be kind of rough. Yeah, Yeah, I might have to switch it up because we just taking too many L's here. And I think I know what it is. I don't think the debuff for vibranium and above. Yeah, so I'm affected by it. So I need to I need to switch my team to let me see if I jump out there with no support and see how that. Let's see how that rolls. So I got some pretty good heavy hitters in there. Magic is still pretty serviceable. Against some of the earlier tunes. Yeah, she was able to get that Doom out of there. And one of the lives of Surfer as well. Still pretty rough though, but we're able to pull it off. Honestly, I wonder if Strife with Colossus support may be a better yeah, because I think I'm getting debuffed. They all need debuff removal, so like sometimes you can squeeze a few cheeky ones off that way, but we'll pull Kang for now, even though I know he's really strong and possibly stronger than Madeline. Anyway, then we'll put Colossus support in there with my guy Strife. We'll see if we can get some cheeky ones in that way. Yeah. Yeah, Strife was able to one-shot. Telling y'all, man, Strife is sneaky good, bro. Strife is sneaky good. And a lot of people sleep on him at tier 3. Bro, this dude can one-shot tier 4s, given the right situation. Like, not saying he's gonna come in there and wipe the floor with Null and all of those guys, but yeah, so you got mopped right there. You can get some pretty cheeky stuff out for you. There we took the L. I kind of think you can build him either one of two ways, because you really don't want to waste a conquest on him, although that's probably his best CTP. Energy is really sneaky good for him because he does not need the guard break immunity. Now he will still need super guard break. Got mopped right there as well. And a lot of the times that's what's gonna happen. I'm probably gonna have to switch his position with Colossus and put Colossus in the middle to tank whatever, and then put my guy out there. And I understand I'm not playing this as strategically as I could be. You know, going in fight for fight, position for position, sort of situation to really climb. And I'm still able to make it up to challenge. Yeah. This is what I want. A head up fight. And Noah versus Sentry in this situation. Sentry is gonna win more often than not. So that is right on time. Here, and I can do this, so I'm not getting any sort of reverb. And we got our first crash of the evening. I'm thinking I didn't have it. Yeah. What happened? Crash again? How you gonna double up on me, baby? Yeah, I have not been taking care of my business on this at all. How much time do I got left? I got a few days. 2 days. Wow. Clear 300 dimension missions. Participate in 50 time battles. There's no way that's gonna. And then 5 normal alliance battles. I don't have time. It's just a mega tier 2 ticket, so I'm really not too terribly concerned because I don't need a bunch of them. It would be nice to have the icon, but once again, not terribly concerned. Gotta get back in here and fight, and then we can go pick the rewards up. Hopefully, we'll have 7K, and we can pick up some more tier 4 mats. Ooh. Watch them make me lose. Yep. And a lot of times, not saying that time in particular, but a lot of times I'll be getting or close to getting a dub and it'll crash, and then I come back and play it back and I take a fucking L. So frustrating. Okay. So we got 270 there. That'll get us close. And then we got 350 there. That's 20 times a piece, bro. Versus needing to do this twice. Win other world battle with 4 more characters surviving. Win other world battle with all characters having 70 HP or higher. Wow. Okay, let's try this. we'll do this. Give Sentry a shitload of HP. And we'll see how they figure with that. Because if not, I can give the HP to Strife. It'll probably help him out a lot. Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna do. Does Sentry not have a buff? Yeah. Oh, can he get him? Yo, my guy pulls it off with the fantabulous victory. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, all the buffs were active. Yeah. That might be why Sentry was so effective before, because I think he was stripping all of their buffs, but he's coming in and he's doing it very late in the game, which is really strong. I just gotta figure everybody else out. Yeah, that's a 2v1. Maybe I'm waiting too late in the game to do that. HP shield really didn't he has a large AoE. That shield might be more good for him. I let him die on HP. Let's try that. I think I got them back end buffs figured out. This is ugly, but I should be able to pull this off. Yeah, cool beans. Yeah, that was looking mighty ugly there for a second. got another 280 up there. If I could fill up the rest of the weeklies, I might be able to pick up both of these, and that'll be 500. Yeah, I could throw Surfer in there as well for some reflect. Yeah, that's a strong one up right there. Dailies done. Most of the weeklies are done. 200, a little under. And we just need to participate 4 more. Not sure if that's gonna be enough. All the 50-piece joints. That is 10-piece joint. 2 or more combat types. I'm gonna have to wait until I'm in the restricted zone for that. Yeah, that 10 times, 20 times, all of that stuff. I'm gonna have to wait on that before I can pick that up. But I definitely need these 2 up. And winning with 4 more characters with this team, I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe if I had another DPS out there. But for now, we're just gonna get the participation joints. Wow. Yeah, and that's a lot of DPS to overcome as well. So let's go back just Wasp. Throw another DPS out there. Of course, it's Madeline. Who else? Yeah, I think he has a higher base HP. Which obviously means she's going to benefit more from having HP. Yeah. Okay. And she held up a little bit. Hey. Could have been a stronger showing, but I'm okay with that. We still have 2 more. I think we still have 2 more and then we'll be moving on. Hey, Axel Gaming, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Axel Game ORG, baby. Hey. Oh, I thought we were gonna finish with that 4-piece we were looking for. If this is enough to rocket it up for that 280, I'll be very pleased. Watch him make me take a L because it's participation. Oh, we got the dub. Yo, I can go for that. Hey, it was enough. Yo, that's what's up. Let me go, man, say. Let me go over here right quick and pick up the old pick 'em ups. See, we got 685 there, 110 there. 200. Wow, that's an even ass number. Oh, wait. One. We own one life seed. That is hilarious. Now let's pick that carbo up. Yeah, we own one freaking life seed. Okay. That's cool. We can go get life seed. That's not a problem. There are other ways. Other ways. Okay, we're not gonna do that just yet. Got a couple of days left on Heroic Pursuit. Yeah, we have not been playing, fellas. Oh, y'all just gonna gank, huh? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I kind of got the timing down for that. 4 cancel 5. Up and whiffed on the 5. Yeah, you don't have to wait until the explosion on the 4. You can do it like just before. As soon as you start to see that energy coalesce, you can, well, not as soon as you see it, but as soon as you see it, kind of draw into the middle right there. You just pay attention to the visuals, and when I'm canceling now, that's way before the explosion. Now, pretty damn good. Oh, I'll do that again. Let's see here. Just making sure there are no extra freebies laying around. Let me go ahead and get Gene out of the way. Tier 4 Sentinel and X23. Pure fandom reasons. If my roster was yours, who would you tier 4 next? Let's see. Let me jump into a quick joint. I'll take a look at your roster in just a second to better answer that. But let me run this right quick so I can get them boost points off my back. Yeah, can't get kicked twice for not readying up. Look at this noob. He doesn't know the ready button. But yeah, shit. I'll take a look. PvP, PvE, any preferences? Yeah, let's switch. So I don't get clapped and I don't get shit taken from me. Because it looks like Ghost Rider ain't doing too hot over there. Somebody got booted. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gonna double up for real. Watch this. Tier 4. Boom. Tier 4 already back. Right into the tier 3. Nice. Yep. Pop off one time. Ooh. Hey, you ain't got your artifact no more, bruh. You got that popped already. You thought he was gonna run through that shit? That happened in the beginning of the round. I seen that. I seen it. Get this heal. Yeah, let's get this heal going before we be sitting over there with him between the second and the third rope. Now you trying to mow somebody down. You ain't slick. Just back up 1 second. Get this heal going. Yeah, I think my gene just has a regular rage. It's not a mighty, it's not a brilliant. So we can't expect mighty or brilliant things. But she's still good for a clear and a blast book. Nice. Yeah, we definitely gotta see if we get this special pass. Oh, this does have the competition in it. Oh. You know what? That might be better than the 1+1. That might be better than the. It's cheaper. $7.99 instead of. Yeah, that might be better than the 1+1, folks. Yeah, this joint right here gives you extra CTP. Well, you do get the extra CTP, the artifact, 3-star, Odin's Blessing. So, but this one cuts off at Liberation. The other one has the competition in it. You lose out on the Odin's Blessing and the artifact, but it's a lot easier to get artifacts and Odin's Blessings than it is to get CTPs. So, and especially competitions. So, yeah. You know, that being the cheaper price, I don't know. That might be more worth it. Sure. I'll crack it at some world event. Hulk in there with his own lead. And let him do the thing. And let's just, yeah. Okay. See, what CTP does he have on him anyway? Because I don't think the proc is showing in this game mode. Rage. More than likely a brilliant version. Yeah, that is gonna get on my nerves real fast. Okay. Okay, we do got enough to open it. Cool. Let's see here. Go ahead and knock out all of this. Yeah, give me 1 second while I go take care of this.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, maybe you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, sitting right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted. You've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head. I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test. I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, sitting right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion. Even though I offer all of the solutions, I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless. I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed. Think you're something out of my nightmares. See me right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? Then will you get bored of killing me?
All right. We are back, and sorry it took so long, but we actually did a little something right here and picked up the premium version of this thing. So yeah, we're at 4, just picking up the premium version, bumped us up to almost 7. We got a few days left, so that should be plenty of time to give ourselves action at not only a mighty conquest, but possibly a brilly, or a competition, which would be dope. If I could pick up the regular competition, I would be happy with that, and I would just smash it together, the one I got. But this is gonna give us action at being able to do this 3 times. So at least 2 regular CTPs and a mighty or possibly brilly competition. And even if it's like a trash brilliant CTP, I can use it in the trade-in. What I don't want is a trash mighty, because then it's not a whole lot I can do with that at the end of it. I got plenty of those that I can trade in, you know what I mean? So it's not a whole lot I can do with that come anniversary time. So, yep. Hopefully we're able to pick one up. But let's get on with this thing, shall we? I don't know why I keep hitting. So need to do the rest of the little farming missions. Some phoenix feathers and all of this jazz, so I can get these out of the way. Almost there. Voodoo will be next, waiting on books. Oh yeah, I gotta go check out your my bad, bro. I gotta go check out your account right quick. Give me 1 second. Survival. Oh, zombie survival reset. Ooh. Him up on the way. Friends list. There you go, right there. Off rip. All right. Yeah, your cards are. Your cards are trash, bro. Your cards are complete trash. No, I'm just nah. Your cards are fucking amazing. Yeah. But cooldown duration is a little low. Huh. Having to run a lot of Hawk's Eye, yeah? And ignore defense is way high. You can flip some of that to cooldown, then you'd be set. You only need about another 10% or so. It's either Hawk's Eye or you're running a lot of cooldown, or you're running it in your uniform slot or your gear slot. See, I know what you're doing. You got tier 4 Cyclops with the Liberation Eye. Okay. Pretty nice. Mighty Liberation on him. What about... You have tier 4 Fury with a Mighty Liberation as well. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so these are your insight characters. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Okay, I don't see tier 4 Mystique. Oh, you do? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so those are your insight characters. Yeah, good balance, good balance. I mean, tier 4 and Kang would not be a bad idea. Although, I will say it does take a while to acquire the materials to tier 4 this guy. You're rocking him with an energy as well. Maybe for your purposes and what you're using him for, you may not need a tier 4 on him, but you know, tier 3 native character, heavy cost of the uniform, you might as well get the most out of it. And he is a banger in PvP. I understand Voodoo also, what you were saying about tier 4 and him. He would make another excellent support for you to help you to push in PvE, World Boss Legend Plus, and things like that. So, attain higher scores in ABX, the new Alliance Battle mode, Alliance Battle Extreme Plus, whatever the hell they want to call it. Black Knight and the Savage Avengers. I mean, she's kind of not worth the steak is not worth the sizzle, unfortunately. She could do some stuff for you in ABX ABL, honestly. And you already got the CTP on her. I may go with a rage on her at some point just to see how it does with her. I mean, who knows if she winds up becoming like more worth it. I'd probably swap Magneto CTP or go get one from someplace else and slap on her. Honestly, bro, I do not see him. Yeah, my guy Destroyer and his new uniform in PvP, bro, absolutely worth it. And I would love to see how he functions at tier 4. I know the HP gets insane, and throwing an egg on this guy or a regen or something like that, and him still being able to function at a high level in there. Granted, there are caveats. There are definite caveats. But using him to be able to take out those energy metas, bro, it is so good and so clutch. I wouldn't mind seeing how they function together. You know what I mean? I think that would be a kind of a nice little duo. But who knows? These two also really, really good. I see you having some fun with Nova. But my girl Phyla Vhell, do not sleep on her. She may be the paywall version of like Gamora. Not saying she'll overtake her or anything like that, but if you want another option, like people always take it differently. It's like, oh, well, this player is going to perform absolutely better. That player is going to perform absolutely better. And it could come down to things like ease of use. It could come down to things like, you know, any number of things, right? She's definitely easier to use than Gamora. So, you know, that could be just that thing to push her over the top in terms of being able to get consistent scoring, right? So that's another route you could kind of go. I don't see Gamora up here, so you know she could fill that slot for you pretty readily. And when the DPS falls off, she has the support. Of course, Gamora has the lead, but her lead is only for speed types, so it's limiting. Not the case with hers. So, and you'll be able to take her in the World Boss and all this other stuff. Let's see, trying to give you some options here. And some good ones at that. If you're looking for just a pure support, not a bad choice. He'll open some things up for you as well and just give you another support that you can rely on at tier 4. She's another good option, honestly. Like probably even better, you know what I mean? Yeah, here's Gamora down here. So yeah, she could fill that role for you that that you, and you don't have to invest in the uniform. You know what I'm saying? You can skip it all together, go with Phyla Vhell. Yo, DJ, what's going on? And in work in progress, just opened my second deck. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't even take a look at that. Yeah. Um, I will say this as far as the second deck is concerned, but I know you got cards already built up, and it depends on how you got these things rolled, honestly. You got HP, energy attack proc, lightning resist. You got recovery, energy defense, physical attack. Doesn't this one get the physical attack proc or something? I understand why you wouldn't want to re-roll it though. It's quality 7 and the stats. The recovery rate is kind of mid though, and then the energy defense is also kind of mid. Same thing here. Movement speed is garbaggio. The all defense is okay, but the energy defense. But I get where you're coming from though, because of the energy meta that kind of exists in PvP. And then you're getting a lot of HP double from this card, like 20%. You're getting 11%, no, 16% from this guy. And then another 10% here. Whenever this one gets rolling, it'll be nice as well. I think this one has the HP proc on it. And then the other one has the all attack proc. I forget which is which though. But what I was gonna say was you could probably go with something like this. Because this card gets the HP proc. It also gets the HP up top. So this one card, when the proc is active, can give you as much as 40% HP. Right? And we all know how strong that HP proc is. It's up for 15 seconds. This one also gives you the HP proc, but it's when getting hit, and then this one gives it to you when attacking. The Gwenpool card gives it to you when dodging. So they can all three, and I have tested this, but they can all three be up at the exact same time. So there's some cheeky stuff you can do. And then this takes care of a lot of your cooldown duration concerns that you'd be lacking from the other cards. Right? So it does kind of help you there in that regard. I got some more cooldown coming from the bottom of this one. So not a lot in this deck, but I'm gonna roll cooldown. I'm rocking 19%. If I roll cooldown in a top proc, I should be okay. So yeah. And I'm fine sacrificing crit rate, honestly. You know, getting the cooldown duration coming from top of one of them cards, hey, that frees me up to do other things. So, and I wouldn't be sacrificing HP, movement speed, attack, any of the stuff that really matters, defense. I wouldn't be sacrificing any of that. So that's kind of how I'm going about that. And then on top of that, I would get the 5% ignore dodge coming from this card with the HP. HP coming from this thing with the double up. So this one could drop as much as 40%. This one could drop as much as 40%. That's what? 120% HP right there. To go along with the 10% from this card and the 10% possible or 11 from this card. That's 150% HP right there. 160, give or take. And that's not counting if I roll HP in the top of any one of these. So what are we looking at? 180? That's absolutely nuts. Get yourself an energy bar that's impossible to chew through. But yeah, I mean, any of those guys, I think would work pretty well for you. As far as tier 4, especially the supports, um, but I think on the cheap end, as far as the most bang for your buck and value, what you would be able to get, Gwenpool, Phyla Vhell, right? Kamala Khan, is she a human in this outfit? I don't think I have it. But I think she's typed as a human in this outfit. If she is typed as an inhuman in this outfit, you may be able to do some stuff for the Inhuman Day with this in ABX ABL. If she's typed as a human, then that's gonna kind of screw you up there. Bucky is also really good. Can't sleep on him. You do have a 4-star artifact in place for him already, so that's really, really good. Yeah. Yeah, I would say all of them, Phyla Vhell, or any of the solid support characters. That does include Nova. That does include Iron Heart. You really can't sleep on what she does for blast types. You just can't. And then how many blast type tier 4s do you have? Like, then you would possibly be able to pull this liberation off him and give him something more DPS oriented and build a team around this guy. That's the other thing. Yeah, I would get ready to mix and match some stuff. Yeah, 'cause his DPS is definitely under his at this point. So I could see you leaving the liberation on Magneto if if that's something you want to do. But Cyclops, I would take advantage of his DPS. And then I would let Riri fill that role. Unless it's something where type restrictions are an issue. So I would kind of look ahead there and, make your judgments accordingly. If you're climbing particular world boss stages and things of this nature. But let's go ahead and crank it up and do something. I know Mephisto is gonna give me the best score. Let me rock with him, and then we'll come back. Isn't her stuff for heroes or some shit? Where is she? for universal types, mouse types. All allies. Yeah. Okay. That's the self. That's right. That's the drawback. And oh, ignore dodge is leadership. Hmm. Yeah. Probably have to do something like that. Oh. Oh. 1.7 on the first rotation. Oh yeah, that score is gonna be nuts. Right? Hmm. My guy got through 20. Didn't get through 21 though. Nice. Hey, let's rock and roll. Yes. That's what I want to see. Oh, don't stop twice. Wow. Freaking Kang. An absolute most. Bonus time now. Oh. 19. Stage 25. Getting closer. Getting closer. Top 28%. Hey, I can dig it, but we'll come back and hit that back up a little later on, perhaps. Let's go ahead and pick up. Hopefully we get some goods. See, he would have been nice there. So with the Negasonic bios. Okay. Go ahead and pick up the 100 life seed there. So we'll pick up the 50 life seed there. And we will pick up the 50 life seed there. So we are in the door with the life seed. Oh yeah, they definitely giving you the juice. Let's see here. Got the zombie survival tokens. What else? What else? What else? Team Battle Arena. Did that reset as well? Yes, it did. So let's go pick those tokens up. Pick ourselves up some more carbo. And some more carbo here as well. Should have enough, that's all said and done, to pick up. Let's see, what's that? 200, 300. Yeah, 5 and 5 is 10. So yeah, that's another 400 and such. So let's go ahead and dig in here so we can see last character restricted. So go with the villain team, I guess. Yeah. She doesn't get access to the best part of her kit. And those two heroes. She have a liberation? No, not liberation. I mean an insight. Damn, does. Give one to Ronan? These for aliens. I know it shouldn't be on her. Why the hell are all my damn insights though? No, White Fox has one. What the hell is Valkyrie? Damn, Valkyrie doesn't have one? Does have 8% damage to boss types though. With ignore dodge. I won't ruin. There's one. Okay, that makes sense because it's the defensive version. Okay, good. Let's see here. If 20. Yeah. We'll rock with that. See how that rolls. If not, we can switch it up to Ronin or something. Oh, no fourth skill access. Pretty slick. I'm gonna have to take the autoplay off. It's gonna keep switching back and forth. That's gonna screw me up. Which really sucks because he only has 3 skills. That does have a pretty long AoE, doesn't it? Tier 3. Be able to cast it at the bottom and then it smacks all the way up there. Oh yeah. I would kind of like to go for a clear that's a lot less cumbersome. Ghost Rider's 4th skill is his money maker too. Oh, kind of gotta run Doc. Yeah. Yeah. I'll throw it on repeat. I think he has access to all of his money skills. He really doesn't need the 4. Same with Jean. She really doesn't need the 4 as well. Her money skills are the 5. Hulk, of course, has auto healing. Jean's heal is on the 3. So they should be pretty good. Inhuman. You talking about for America Chavez, not America Chavez, Kamala Khan. She's Inhuman in that uniform, in the new one. That could be a viable option for you as far as Tier 4s. It does only cover that 1 day of ABX, but at least you know you have it sold up until they come out with an Inhumans update, which is kind of jacked in my opinion. Me personally, I'm just going to build Medusa and hope for the best on a Tier 4 her. At the very least, I'll have an Inhuman support system out of the way with her and Black Bolt. That way, when an Inhumans update does come with a good DPS, possibly a second support for Inhumans, you'll really be able to take advantage of that day. And they're gonna have to do that. And personally, I think they're gonna have to come with a Inhumans update sooner rather than later. And even to take it a step further, I think they're gonna have to come with updates that are going to help align with the ABX ABL days that have changed. Because starting from round 1, you have Blast Male. Oh, no. For, what is this? Normal, Extreme, Legend. Okay, so we'll just do Extreme and Legend. So for Extreme, you have Luna, and so the first one is a female universal. I'm sorry, female speed hero day for day 1, and then universal male round 2. You have what the hell is this? Oh, no restriction day and no restriction day. Round 3, you have infinite challenge. Round 4, oh, we failed. We got a hat brought to us. Hey. Okay. see, I don't think 4 is her money maker. So let's see if we can get some stuff going with her. Yeah. Yeah, I think this may work a little bit better. Let's see, what is it? Round 4 is speed. Let's see, that's normal. Extreme is combat female. And legend is human villain. Round 5 is speed villain and blast hero. Round 6 universal villain and combat villain male. That's Hulk Day. Round 7 is male mutant. So that's where either you're gonna use one of the 3. You're gonna use either Magneto or Cyclops or possibly Gambit. And the thing is saying, like, you know, Cyclops lead with Magneto DPS, but you know, not a lot there in terms of male mutant support, right? And then extreme, you got universal villain. So that's Pluto lead DPS. And you gotta think there are 28 rounds, you know what I mean? Now, so I'm gonna pop this thing on repeat and let it finish out. We've got 3 more to go. Let's see, for round 8, we got Gladiator Day and Combat Hero. And then we got another day for Wanda, Human Universal. Got ourselves another open day on day 9 for Extreme and Legend. For round 10, we got Infinite Challenge. No restriction for round 11. Got Combat Hero Human and male villain. So that's gonna be Mephisto for Extreme, and then Venom. Or Venom for Extreme and Mephisto for Legend, I'm sorry. And then for round 12, got Universal Hero Male. Now this is kind of interesting because you got Zeus, who's probably going to be by far and away the hardest hitting out of the 3. But you do have options just in case you don't want to do the whole Zeus thing. Odin will still work for you for that day. If you don't have Odin because he's Crystal Wall, but you do already have Nova because of the Century Epic Quest sort of situation, then you can make you some headway there and use him as a self-supporting DPS. And maybe get away with yourself some. And then for Legend, it's going to be the Luna Day. Round 13. We got male villain, Doc Strange. And then female mutant, so that's Storm. Round 15, we got villain mutant. So still gonna kind of need Magneto to fill that role. So, and this is the other thing too, is why I say we're probably gonna get something like a mutant update as well, an Inhuman update as well. Because one, that mutant male tag kind of keeps popping or cropping up. It's either mutant male or mutant villain. Or something like that. In which case, both of those are gonna be like, you know, Magneto. They're probably gonna start differentiating that stuff out depending on which uniforms drop. You know, for instance, if they drop a new mutant villain uniform that is not Magneto, but he can still cover for the male mutant side of that round, which would kind of lower his value some more, honestly. But you know, it is what it is. Maybe they do a Brotherhood of Evil Mutants thing, and he gets a uniform along with, you know, Juggernaut or something like that that can carry on the other side of that. Then we got the Bucky Day with Speed Superhero Male getting some shine. For Tier 4 Iceman and Sabretooth. Yeah, I mean, something like that. You know what I mean? It's a lot of different it's a lot of different meat on the bone. I do hope they go in here and tweak the list just a little bit, because there is a lot of repetition, right? Still, you know, there's a lot of universal villain. That's gonna be all Mephisto. There's a lot of, you know, male villain, still Mephisto, right? They're gonna have to do a little more niche down. The Inhumans thing is nice. They need to go more that route, you know. Combat tag, speed tag, you know, the combat speed universal blast thing, that's nice. And then male, female, if they just did that, right? That's 8 different days. If you want to throw hero villain in there, then that's probably somewhere along the line of you would have to double that. So that would be at least another 8, possibly 16. So that's 24. And it only leaves 4 days you have to come up with. You know what I mean? If it's 16, then it's a little bit more. And that's what I think it is. I think it's 16. It's the 4 and 4, and that's 8. Double it. The hero and the villain. Or with the male and the female, however you want to slice it. Either way, it's by 2. So, you know, that's 16. So we got 28 days. So that's 12 days you got to play with. And then you can start getting cheeky with it. Inhuman, mutant, you know, human. I think that's what they were trying to do, but it's still a lot of overlap there. I wish they would. I really hate to say it, but I kind of wish they wouldn't have so many open days. You know what I mean? And then they should mix it, right? Instead of blast villain, they should do like blast human, blast mutant, blast you know, like that. And then if they want to throw the male female tag on there to niche it down some more, that's fine. But I mean, it's way more than what we had, so you know, I can't knock it there. I don't even think I've started this one. So for around 15, we got Universal Villain. That's another Mephisto day. See what I'm saying? It's like that's kind of, as soon as I say Mephisto, I was like, this is probably the 4th or 5th time I've seen this guy. And it's kind of the same thing that we ran into with Luna Snow. Like 8, 9 days she was viable for. It's ridiculous. I mean, but yeah, as far as an X-Men update, it would be nice if Sabretooth got something. I agree with you there. And if he got Justice this time, because he has an undead passive, giving him a tier 4, giving him a new uniform, something along the lines of an X-Men 97. Mr. Sinister also getting a tier 4 would be nice. Who else? You know, I think they tier 4 Juggernaut already. If they haven't, then him getting it would be nice. Exodus getting a tier 3, or if they want to jump him straight to tier 4, would be bad fucking ass. I mean, I could think of a whole host of characters. You know, them giving justice to Nightcrawler, right? If you've been to the page, you know. I mean, that's why I just left that up there for so long. It's like, bro, this dude is showing you like he is an absolute beast. Y'all gotta figure out a way to utilize this man in such a way where he is as cool as what he appears on screen. You know what I mean? That's the true justice of a character. That's why he's been such a, like, you have other teleporters, right? In and across comics. Shit, let's just be real. I don't think any of them have the cool factor that Nightcrawler has. And that's going on, you know, you can take it all the way back to the 90s cartoon, to what he was able to do with, you know, some of the feats in X-Men 97 and this sort of stuff throughout all of the games, if you've ever played any of them where he was a part of, you know, Marvel Heroes Omega, or a now defunct game actually. You know, any of the old school arcade X-Men joints from back in the, you know, early 90s. X-Men Legends. I think it was on the PlayStation 2, something like that. It was really, really nice. It was a hand-to-hand fighting game. Survival failed. Really? He gonna win all them times and then come up empty. Just to finish it. Pick up the life seed. We still got a little bit to come from GBR. And I don't want to fall so far behind on life seed. Trying to balance them out. Know you accrue it at a faster rate than the rest of them know. So okay. I say, don't tell me I done got some hope. Oh, really? Free riff? Cool. I'll jump in it. I will definitely jump in that. Appreciate it, bro. I will say this though, and I know, you know, as far as characters and all of this, they've been catching a lot of flack lately, but slowly but surely they've been starting to kind of make good on a lot of characters. You see Apocalypse get used more, even if it's only in Otherworld Battle and Team Battle Arena. Same thing with Doc Doom. You know, you're starting to see others like Madeline come into the mix. You know, what they were able to do with Sentinel being the sort of semi-mutant killer that he is, or mutant counter, if you will. And then Destroyer with the energy tag counter thing. they're slowly, and that's why I kind of hate, you know, if they are coming with tier 5, I kind of hate that, because it's gonna skew the power base again. And after all this time trying to get some sort of balance, you know what I mean? Even if it's not as much as we would like. I mean, every now and again, especially when certain characters are banned, even in timeline, you're starting to see, teams crop up, and a little bit of a shake up to the meta. You know what I mean? And I just don't want them to pigeonhole themselves again. And they definitely should not rush to tier 5 any tier 3 or tier 2 natives. Because the sooner they do one, the sooner they're going to do the other. And when they do it, I think with the non-native characters, before they even hit the first tier 2 native, they should be knocking all the rest of them off at tier 4 anyways. But before they even hit the first tier 2 native, they should have at least 65 to 70% of the non-native characters at tier 5. That is still a long, wide, popular bunch of characters. They're probably going to do the Avengers first, which honestly, if they did, I think would be a mistake, but they're probably going to do it because that's what they always done. I think if they went the opposite direction though, it would show a commitment. Like, we often high side, but what if the first tier 5 character was somebody like Singularity or Hulkling or Gorilla Man, right? But you set the bar so incredibly, I don't want to say low, but how can I put this? If you are bringing a character like there, if you're bringing a character like a Hulkling, let me go refresh my drink too while this is going, and we can chop it up. But if you're bringing a character like a Hulkling or who else? A Singularity. You know, one of these characters is Exodus. one of these characters is trapped at tier 2, all the way up to tier 5, right? When you start. Well, you set the bar to a place where, sure, she can be strong enough to do, you know, tier 4, tier 5 level content. But you know, may be able to compete in PvP, all of this sort of stuff, right? Sky's the limit. But you leave so much of a window for everybody else that comes behind that. Not saying that, oh, well, when it's all said and done, that character will be back at the bottom of the barrel. Because that's something that could change with a uniform update. But you give yourself room. You know what I mean? You're not setting the bar low, but you're not setting it so astronomically high to where you have to keep topping yourself. And that's the trick. That's the true balancing act. You know what I mean? Because if you put yourself in a situation where your first tier 5 is blowing all of the tier 4s that you have out of the water, you know, you don't want to dilute the value of it that much, but you still want to leave enough room to where the grind is worth it. You know what I mean? Where I got good reason to take this character to tier 5. Because he's or she is verifiably, categorically stronger than anything I got in my roster. But it's not just, you know, a situation, especially in PvP, to what we had the last time when tier 4 Hulk hit the scene and nobody could compete with this guy. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Boy. Let's get wired back up. Okay, yeah. So on the other fronts, going back to school for my medical billing and coding, getting older, want to work from home. I feel you there, bro. I feel you there. Cause I mean, I've done a lot of different things. Um, built fluid conveyance systems. I've built commercial avionics. Um, I've built military grade equipment, like worked on cars, you know, windshield installation, mechanical to you name it. I've done security, right? Uh, on site, remote, mobile. So I've done a lot of different stuff. Warehouse, done a lot of blue collar stuff. So carpentry was one of my first gigs. I've done door to door sales. That was when I was real young. Um, Never flipped burgers though. But yeah, you know, I've gotten to the point. I have an office job now, but even that's really, it's more mentally stressful than physically stressful. But I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of tired of dealing with the politics of it. You know what I mean? Um, so I'm looking for something different, but I kind of want to step and stone that thing to something more my own. You know what I mean? Something more entrepreneurial. Yeah, something more along those lines would fit right up my alley. Because the way I figure, I've worked so hard trying to build everybody else's castle. It's high time I work as hard or harder to build my own. You know what I mean? I can't pass my job. I can pass my work experience, but I can't pass like what I do to my kid. You know what I mean? Unless it's something that I own. Right? So that's more my mind frame. So that's just kind of where I'm at with it. Yeah, keeping it pushing on this dimension rifts. Got 20 minutes to go on this joker. This is the suck ass part about rifts too. It's like, bro. Like, you should really get the same amount of rewards in 10 minutes. You know, if it was 10 minutes or 5 minutes per rift, alright, cool. You know, you get in here and you run this, like having to run this thing 20, 30, 40 times, like, bro. That's really kind of out there. Like, that's really kind of rich. You know what I mean? That is really kind of rich. But I feel you going back to school and trying to get into something, you know, a little less physically demanding, I'm assuming. And something where you can, you know, relax a little bit more. Be in your own environment. You know, that is the beauty of working from home. My wife works from home. That is the beauty of it, is the freedom and the autonomy that it kind of offers for a home life. You know, I mean, whether you're buying or renting, you spend all this money on, you know, these accommodations, and majority of the time you're not really there to enjoy it. You're there to sleep, you're there to come home, get something to eat, and go right back to that thing and give them 10 or 12, you know, however many hours. And, you know, even if it's just you, that's a lot. But in this economy, if it's just you, then you're probably gonna need another job unless you're getting paid really good. You know what I mean? It's it's rich, bro. It's really, really rich. You've been EMS for 20 years now, beating up bodies. Yeah. Yeah. I'll say that's rough work, bro. Trust me, I completely understand. I'm not in the medical field, but my wife is. She used to be she used to do CNA work, and she kind of parlayed that into a work from home sort of situation. But Yeah. That may be route I go in the next few months. I don't know. Gotta wait and see. But I don't know. I may see if there's some opportunities at my current company for work from home. I know they do have work from home positions in certain departments. Um, but then their work from home positions also require that I travel a lot, and I don't know if I want to do all that. Like that's the other thing. It's like, well, what's the point if you're gonna send me here and send me there and driving my own car? You know, I don't know if I want to deal with all that. Like maybe if they provided a rental when I had to travel, that would be great. But I don't think they're gonna do that. And I ain't getting one because even if they pay mileage, it's not gonna be enough to cover the rental. I, you know, that would be insane. And paying the mileage isn't like that's not gonna be enough to get me a replacement vehicle. You know what I mean? You run the risk of somebody hitting your vehicle, all of this sort of like it's too much. It's too much I don't want to deal with. Like I'm confident in my driving skills, but other people, like I drive for other people, but you know, that's a give and take. And it's only so much I can do. A lot of that's gonna depend on situations, road conditions, uh, maintenance on the vehicle. Do you got the good tires on there? Brakes, you know. I try to keep my stuff up. I think my tires are pretty good, but that ice storm did a number. Uh, and I did have to do a little traveling in there because the heat went out. And I had to go grab some space heaters for the house to keep us warm, and it was pretty frosty. It's pretty frosty, but we made it through. Made it through, got the heat repaired. So we're good. But we rent, and it's the second time this house, this thing has gone out. And the thing is, it's crazy because it's not an old house. So but we're looking to move, so really not worried about it. As a matter of fact, I think since I started the show, I moved twice. That's going back a few years. Cause y'all caught like the end of one place, all of another place, and then all of this place. If I go to the channel, let's go to the oldest live stream. Got a bunch of them. What the hell? Okay. Hold on, I'm trying to get to the back page. Whoa. Okay, so my oldest live stream was April 9th, 2022. My oldest video was I had in 2022. So I think, no, yeah, I've only been doing this for 2 places. Last place and this place. Let's do a 50 piece. What? Okay, but those are a bunch of videos y'all haven't probably even checked out with the Rainbow Six stuff. They go all the way back to 2019. So, but for the live stream stuff, that goes back to 2022. And honestly, even before that, I know when. It would have been that was the exact date. That was the exact date because that was the date that I did the Dormammu video. So yeah. Oh, that's what that was. Yeah. Don't that. So yeah. 6 minutes left on Riff. We got one more. We're gonna have to go pick up some more energy. back rolling. Okay, another crash. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just jumped in like I did the last time and then hit the repeat and the autoplay buttons. Probably after launching a skill. That probably would have been faster. I probably would have saved myself like 3 or 4 seconds. Which may come into play later. Probably got about another 4 runs on this, considering all the time I lost. I will say this. They are going to have to keep dropping tier 4 support type characters. Which, I mean, they have been, you know. They really have. You got Riri, you got Hulkbuster, you got Nick Fury, you got Cyclops, you got Medusa, you got to a lesser degree ish the machine types supports, which Iron Man can take advantage of course. So whenever he gets a new update, but he still claps. He still claps. It's just a lot of meat on that bone. As far as the support category, Scarlet Spider got his tier 4 as well. Believe America Chavez does have a tier 4 also. Agent Venom, Beast, which the ones that matter though, like Doc Voodoo, these sorts, right? Ebony Maw, the ones that you can take into PvE content, because those are where the restrictions really matter. You know what I mean? It's not as if we have a tier 4 only PvP game mode, right? That would be an interesting way to differentiate timeline battle, now that I think about it. What if they split it up into tier 3 only and tier 4 only? And then, of course, whenever tier 5 comes out and this sort of thing, then you can open it back up tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. You know, sort of thing. Of course, tier 5 will be way down. But I think that would be interesting. Pick that thing up. And I do not do that. I okay. Okay. Sir. Let's go ahead and clean this out. Get it out the way. Segue, but do you remember G4 TV channel? Yeah. Attack of the Screensavers. Yeah, man, I was listening to Leo Laporte. Oh God, what is that show that he has now? Is him and Security Now. That's the name of it. Security Now with Steve Gibson and Leo Laporte. And they talk about all types of shit that's going on in tech still to this day. He did another show. I'm not sure if it's still running. You know, I think they kind of rebranded and brought it back in sort of a podcast sort of format. But yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Make sure this is it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the video, but I'll show the channel. Yeah, this is it. Security Now. Come at this guy, Leo Laporte. Steve Gibson back there on the monitor. You know, they got the Twit Podcast Network. This Week in Tech. Click on that. Yeah, got the This Week in Tech Podcast Network. Got all of these guys. So, yeah, they're still around. They're still around. I keep up. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on, let me get it. Where do you think about moving? uh, we're in the Chicago burbs. After my son gets done with oh, you're thinking about where am I thinking about moving? It's gonna be in the area. My daughter's in school, so she's about to go to high school, so friends and all of this. So we're not moving far. We're just trying to, get a better rate. Um, let's see. After my son gets done with high school, want to get out of the state. Thinking about Texas. Hey, Texas is cool, bro. Um, yeah, it is shit that you gotta sort of get used to, but you know what I mean. Texas is pretty cool, bro. You do your thing. It's really about knowing the ins and outs in the funky ass suburbs, right? Um, like if you're up in the Illinois area, like size wise, Texas is huge, but it's not a lot. Like it's nothing but road in between, Dallas and Houston. It's like I think it's like 377 miles or some shit, and there is hardly anything. It's a bunch of small towns that you go through. So knowing how to navigate that sort of thing, you know what I mean? Um, Even around some of the inner city area, um, there are a lot of little different jurisdictions and stuff. So that sort of shit. Um, but like in the city limits, like say, a Fort Worth or a Dallas, you're really dealing with Fort Worth, Dallas, uh, PD sort of situation. But then you'll have those in between township sort of situation, and I'm not a fan of that shit because those are the ones that go out of their way to make sure they pull you over and ticket you for something because that's how they make their money, honestly. Um, but by and large, I'm left alone. I do my thing. Um, I also want a cannabis friendly state. Uh, so with that, Texas decriminalized it, but it's not legal, if that makes sense. But then different jurisdictions be tripping still. So it's kind of a gray area, honestly. Um, but yeah, I mean, I understand. Mans wants to relax. I get it. I don't advocate it, but you can't. Grown folks do. Grown folks do. Anywho, um, what do I need to do next? I really kind of need to do World Boss. Or no, I can do another GBR. Yeah, get that out the way. I can definitely get that out the way. Yeah. don't get back in there, Mephisto. Oh, some cats that need help. Well, look at her. I need to go do some Phyla Vhell stuff. We'll check her out in ABX, ABL training mode and see how she does there before we wrap up. Ooh. Hey, I ain't transformed yet. And still wrecking. You wrecking in the suit. My man's G'd up in the suit. I ought to see how far I can push it. My man's G'd up in the suit. What you talking about? What? Mephisto, I see you, baby. This man rocked out and didn't even take the pimp suit off. What is you talking about? This is what I'm talking about. Man came in there with the suit and the tie and left out with the suit and the tie. And a cap with a feather in it. What you mean? I love it. Oh, I thought I closed it. Okay. Honestly, see something right quick. I can't do anything with either of them. There she is. Yep, they hit me with the 71.4. So hopefully we can get their potential here. But if not, we'll test them at level 70, tier 3 in Alliance battle. Nice dodge. clap me. He throttled me with Phyla Vhell. Boy, that's cold. Yep. This is why you get a thumbnail, get the potential before you do. Oh. How long before this thing resets? 2 days. Oh. Okay, this shouldn't take very long, even though I got the wrong strikers. Not what I was trying to do. Whoa. Why did I run up on that? Yeah. Sure, why not? Okay. Wow, got sniped. snuck you with the co-op. Aha. Oh, nice. Something for the archive, baby. Some more life seed. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you going out the storm, ain't you? Right? Go on and end it before you end me. Have a decent dose of life seed. That did not sound. Just take a little while. Tried to hit me with the okie doke. Line you right on up. A nice brushing. Thought you had yourself something. was finna say that should be it. As out on the 4. More life seed. Cool, cool, cool. Should be pretty darn good on that. Okay, so should get a healthy dose of life seed, records, all of that stuff for these shiny books. Yeah. So it is high time we tier 3 someone else. Question is who? So while I figure that out, I'm gonna run some Alliance Battle normal, take a quick break, and I will be. Oh, well, guess I can't run Battle normal. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, we'll do that, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about that. But yeah, for that, you're looking for places like Colorado, California, there's a few others. And it does get hot here, but it gets more than hot here. We get heat, we get humidity, we get, especially the further closer to the Gulf Coast you get. But we get a little bit of everything, bro. Like folks think we Texas, so we just get heat, and that's not the case. Like, yeah, summers do get scorching. Don't get me wrong, but we get a little bit of everything. In it, Lord. Y'all done put the whammy on all my teams. Wow. Y'all done put the whammy down, man. I really gotta get in here and study now. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Maybe. Nah. She damaged the pulse types. So she's not gonna be as effective in here. Plus she doesn't have iframe ignore. She's another team, and he gives debuff mobile, so the HP might actually work there. So we'll lock that in. Um, what support so I can drop this guy. That's the only team y'all didn't touch. Wow. Got to go this way and Phyla suit that attack. Or no, even better. Yeah. Needs the buff. Rockets for now. Actually, probably support over. Figure out something else. Might have Pro Angel. No. Debuff removal, and then okay. Figure some south at as well. Yeah, maybe. this up. Yes. Um. How that would function together. That might actually be. Yeah, that might actually be a gem. Yeah, that might actually be a gem. I know I'm gonna go through and make some tweaks. There's nothing I could really tell off of that run, of course. Yeah. I know I was gonna run into a lot of that two-man team shit. But what else is um I'm fine with backloading in this case. Ooh. Yeah, this is the wrong team to take in there against Noel. You should do alright from here on out. Ooh. Ooh, down 2-0. That's okay. We're pretty heavily backloaded. So although I did not see the matchup for all the reflect right there. That could have ended badly. This one should be okay. Ooh. Whoa, to Surfer. Wow. I played that. Credit. All against there. And like your Sentry. Surfer has a good matchup there. Feel a little better about that one. Wow. Gonna have to get a better team for a Deadpool. Kang and Sentry. Okay, can I get them both on the res? Got one on the res. Got the other on the back though. All right. They're in business. Okay. Whoa. All right. So I say we should walk through that with relative ease with type advantage. 2 characters versus 1. And this should be walk in the park for Kang. Oh. Cheer for Emma though. Wow. Too much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink some of these teams. This is working. So let's try this. No. DPS. How that would turn out. Ghost Riders marked up. Carnage. So that's kind of what I was looking at. Could rock Cap, but do have bait. Oh no, that's the normal. That's not this one. Okay. That's a cheap energy reflector. It could work to help give me the ups. She's 30. Brute would kind of give him an extra pseudo heal. That works. It's a lot of beef to get through. this, this. Wow, they're gonna count that a minute. Load up, bro. Are you serious? They have got something. Shit. Shit. That is such trash. He's running the same thing, just on Sentry. Let's run. We crash again. Shit was on the fucking load screen. Oh. Yeah, we ain't gonna get this one. See about round 2. Kang should be able to take this one easily. Okay. Okay. I got freaking Destroyer coming down through there on Thanos. Okay. Support gonna be enough. Come on, heal up, heal up, heal up. Ah. Hey, 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 hey. Come on, this should be easy pickings. Are you serious? Come on. So I'm like, come on, bro. Like, at this point, should also be easy pickings. Then the support may be too much. Actually, I need to rethink this team. Wow. Freaking Adam. Okay, we were able to pull that off in the end. That. Yeah, the double buff removal is kind of redundant. I can just do that. And rock support. Or an additional DPS. this case, I think that's, well, no. See superhero for damage reduction in HP. It's all allies. Everything else including crit. Boss types version. No artifact pulse. Better idea. That. We'll figure out. Team here on battle. some more attack. Shiki. Really torn if I should use Carnage. Could possibly get away with using Widow, but more niche. I don't know. Let's wrap this. Let's wrap this. Match. And quick matchup. That's it for that. Tomorrow, let's get some ABX, ABL. Okay. So it shouldn't be, the testing shouldn't be too far off. Yeah. Actually, let's start that over. Wake up skill first. I wasn't close enough. Okay. So I know what we'll do 3, 6, 4, 5. Wow, held the 5th skill on that one. We'll rock with it. We'll rock. Got most of the proc on that one. Proc played on that one. For it. Okay. Put all of that one. Wow. Paralysis hit for the end. I think it's paralysis season. Silence. It's one of the two. Silence or bleed. I doubt it's the bleed. She should have bleed on multiple other skills. Ooh, wow. It's really late, but I got it. It's that wind up for the slam. Got one more coming up here. I'll try to do it early. Actually got to stop that time. Plenty of time. The fact that the 5th skill doesn't have her in an I-frame actually kind of works for ABX because the mobs will run up and get hit. Yeah, 7.2 for my account for her isn't bad. I know it looks really, really low, but for my account, it's not bad. I know I have 25% Pierce and all that, but that is with a obelisk, folks. So, you know, her being able to score that high with an obelisk, I don't think it's too terrible. Uniform is advanced, not a whole lot. Kit, no Odins, no nothing. Type 4, stage 6 Power of Angry Hulk, so a lot of left on. Just filling that stuff up, I would probably get her somewhere in the neighborhood of 8 million. With a bare bones build. You know, still missing a lot of crit rate, crit damage, all of that stuff. Now she is getting 27% pierce, so that is something of note. That does help her out a little, well, a lot actually. Coming from the team up collection, so there is that you can take advantage of. So something to keep in mind for y'all. I'm gonna see sort of luck on these gears. That's what I'm talking. Double up. Yep. Okay. Skills. I think I got 1 or 2 left. Wait, 3 out of the way. Wait, 1 out of the way. So, guy is raring to go, and long way too. He doesn't have any older lessons. Okay. Very, very bare bones build on the guy. I just got lingering stats sitting out here. Wasn't this one? Yeah. Um, Instinct attack 16,000. Not bad, not bad. Just compare it to, say, a tier 3 native. 14,000. Let's compare it to my guy Mephisto, who has rage 14,000. So yeah, that fourth gear actually actually does a lot. Some more Godstone. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and let her rip. That's fine to get that one if you get it where it counts. It's gonna spend all day chasing her around the board. It's kind of pointless. See that shit? That's pissing me off. Yeah. It's like, but I'll be 2 from the thing to go catch her. And she's getting away. Now roll and double up on the catch him. She way on the other side of the board. Nope, gonna roll a freaking 6. So stupid. Now roll 2. Freaking double that. Yep, we're only gonna catch her once. Like that 4 would have helped there, cause then I would have picked up another. Now you're gonna skip it and be 1 short of going all the way around the catcher, which would have gave me the lap in the thing. Now roll 1. Freaking crap. Down to the last 2 rolls. There's the 1, and there's the 1. Are you freaking kidding, bro? Yep, there's no way I'm gonna catch her. Yep, didn't even roll for the extra dice. I rolled 6, rolled 4, 2. Nope, I'm gonna roll this other bullshit. Yeah, we'll pick the rest of this up off stream. Get some regular world boss. Universal mail. That's just not it. Okay, 65 Mephisto. Alien. There we go. So villains. Flame damage. Give a little damage reduction. See how that goes. Do I think Gladiator is worthy of tier 4? You know what? I really should play with him more to kind of see. I think he's one of those type of players that you kind of have to tier 4 to get the most out of him. I did get off to a bad rotation, so I'm kind of wondering about the DPS now. I was a minute and a half. ABX ABL Merchant, maybe? Could be that 65 is just too high for her at level 70. She tanked that pretty good. Yeah, but still not being able to break this guy. I want to see how long it's going to take. If she's even able to. Wow. So that took like 2 minutes longer. Yeah. She's definitely not doing enough DPS to clear this. But at least you can see what it looks like this high up at this level. Now, actually being this high up at this level without a CTP, I don't think this is the worst damage. Even though she's not going to be able to clear. You can definitely see that the bar is moving. About 2.5 bars for the awaken rotation. About 1.25 for the regular rotation, so she's just gonna run out of time. Just the 4 altogether. She is kind of tanky though. And she's able to kind of sit in that a little bit. So I don't know. She has some qualities to her. Really wondering now. But she could probably do that at a lower level. We'll try stage 34 with a different support setup. We'll give her a Valk and she's not a mutant. She's not a type. Pistol is male type. Give energy attack and call it a day. Nothing too fancy. See how we do 26 stages lower. Wow, that is trash. Definitely not doing myself favors. So she jumps back. Wake skill. Okay. That can make her go out of range. That's kind of a wonky design flaw. Get canceled out. Okay. It's actually able to break him. Still not in as much time as I would have liked, but I think she may be able to pull this off. So the tankiness is real. Even with all the bleed damage and stuff. You have to cancel that 6 before she takes off all the way. Yo, run straight to it. Why? Need at least 2 minutes left. Finish this. I will say this. Didn't do this with Phyla Vhell before. Not even close. And I'll tell you something that some of these characters don't really get credit for. That's, yeah, you might not be a DPS, but you know, if I can get close enough with my DPS and say they get clapped, are you at least strong enough to finish the stage with, say, 10 bars left in a minute and a half? You know what I mean? Like, there's value in that too. I did have to miss that last one. 25 seconds left. Keep getting knocked out of a lot of my skills. Poison. Poison. Be enough. But it's cool that she could even get that. Slap a CTP on her. Probably take her past level 70. And she could definitely do some things for you. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here because as y'all can see, my device is about to die. But it's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all like, comment, share, sub. Let me know what y'all think down in the comments below. It's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all, and we will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake